I would like to inform the viewing audience Nova has abandoned us. Doesn't like pride, I guess. Yeah, she's done one of her semi-yearly shifts of where she likes to spend her time, and it is no longer in here. Hey, Flopsy. So do we think the errata is being dropped as a PDF alongside the match play guide? That's what I'm assuming from the wording. It's insane that the match play guide is the thing that's getting the play and not the rebalance, but I guess it does expressly state that, but like I guess the focus is on the book they want to sell. Rather than the thing that is actually going to change gameplay. You know what I mean? I am looking forward to seeing what they do with objectives though. Objectives and secret objectives seem like the kind of spice that Warhammer Fantasy Battle could have done with. Man, I really did not clean this brush well on Saturday. There's paint coming out of this thing. It's alright because it's not one of my nice brushes, but Flopsy, I'll have you know, JTY's in a bit. Listen, we don't need to corrupt the sweet and innocent Flopsy with you know, SDS beef. Well, that's the good thing about the objectives being in the match play guide is they are entirely optional. I'm hoping, does the match play guide look like it's going to have any terrain in it? Because one of the big things that I fucking despise about the old world is how they just like took all of my terrain out back and shot it. Right in the dome. Give me back my altar of Cain and my rivers of light. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Christ. No? No, as in you did not like it, or you don't know what it is? Nowhere terrain? God. I'm so allergic to fun. Imagine playing a game for fun. You think I have fun playing Magic? I can't safely say that anybody has fun playing Magic the Gathering. As an outside observer, I could not conclusively tell you. Also, hello Raven Kitty. Grimgor looks good. Yeah, he's one of the few orcs and goblin sculpts that I just never really picked up for whatever reason. Him and the bull guy. What was the bull guy's name? He's got the gauntlet. What's his name? What's his name? Yeah, he used to be a really cool little hero that you could pop in a unit of bull boys to make them extra punchy. What was his fucking name? Whatever. Happy Pride Month to all the fellow LGBTI plus people. Indeed. Dagira. Dagira. Check the terms of service. Can I call straight people, how do I phrase this? Can I call straight people braggart, but with an S and a T? Don't have any fun around here. Can't even call straight people made up slurs in the month of Pride. What is the world coming to? I know, right? Alright. And as my main brush is cleaned. I haven't changed this wet palette paper in a while, so I don't know what's going on in here. Nothing good. Let me tell you that. Nothing good. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Chris looking at, wait, Lizardman? Good God. Somebody should take away his Google functions and credit cards. And also disable his chat. Because I'm sure that you've all been egging him on. Go Bad Iron Claw. That was his name. Of course it was. Yeah, Golbat and Grimgor, pretty much the only ones I didn't have. Speaking of Total War 3, it was Pixel who wanted to do a cooperative campaign, wasn't it? I mean, not that he's around. It's still been in my brain. I would like to play Cathay. To be honest. Stress test the new computer. Maybe I'll just be boring and do a single player campaign. Wouldn't mind playing Mana Co-op, Total War Warhammer. I think I don't own the third game, but I'm pretty sure one of my brothers has the third game and all the DLC, so I can just library share it. Pretty sure. Evening, need a break from Chris being Chris. Oh, I heard he was on to Lizard Man. How you doing, Tobes? What, you mean you don't like it when people get entirely focused on a new army while they're supposed to be painting another? I'm sorry to say to you in a few weeks that it's gonna be me splitting my time between Cathay and Bretonnia. He's not even painting, he's building one? Unlike Chris, who has a new one every week. You know what? I appreciate the enthusiasm, you know? Also be proud of me as I built a Brat Mini to use in D&D. Ooh, what'd you get? Did you get one of the Foot Paladins, Heroes, a Foot Knight? What'd you get? Oh, the new Paladin on foot? Ayy. It's a good model. Yeah, when Cathay goes on pre-order at the end of the month, I'm gonna be adding in July. I'm gonna be adding an hour onto either end of my stream, so that I can split the time between Cathay and Bretonnia. In fact, I might add an additional hour onto my stream, hour or two onto my stream, starting this month, so I can get some additional time in on Bretonnia. I'll do 5 till 10 instead of 6 till 10. Might be a bit of a squeeze, but hey, Haley. Snello to you too. Thought the title was talking about Yao Ming, and I was like, what is the connection to the Chinese basketball player? No. What I'm after is the Chinese-inspired Dragon Lady. Not the trope, literally a lady who is a dragon. Although I guess she would probably be pretty good at basketball as well, given that she can float. I have a cursed stream idea in my head now, and it's one of those tier lists, but which Total War and Warhammer Legendary Lords and Heroes would be good at basketball? Thing is, I don't know anything about basketball, so. But yeah, it just becomes Blood Bowl real quick, I fear. I wonder if someone's done that, like they've done a basketball version of Blood Bowl. I heard there was meowing in here. Not yet. Not yet. Soon, physics. Soon. There the book is my dusty brush. Maybe I don't need it. Alright, let me pull up my reference. 45 minutes in, finally pulling up reference to start fucking painting. Here. Ooh, that Ideneth Deepkin manifestations might make a good moorworm. Soon, yeah. Oh, have you heard physics? They goes on pre-order at the end of the month, supposedly. Them's the leaks about the NDA, but I have had it independently confirmed to me by someone I trust as well. So, if you're looking for Meow Ying, you'll get us soon. Deepkin is so cool. I like a number of the Deepkin, but I'm not sure I'm sold on their core. Like, their core units have always been kind of a little bit. I like the models riding the fishing turtles. Yes, they are dope. Why have you gone orange? Yeah, pretty much all of the models bar their infantry I like. Yeah, I'm very blessed, Tobes, in that I'm very much Warhammer Fantasy first. And always have been, so. So I don't really suffer many of the temptations to dilly dally, to dabble. I've been letting myself be a hobby butterfly lately to get some mojo back. Didn't know underworlds. Motherfucking English. Underworlds band. Now doing a Death Guard vehicle. I want to do some Nurgle. I've been meaning to airbrush lately, but until very recently, Nova had taken up residence in this room. And she doesn't like the sound of the compressor or the airbrush, but now that she's abandoned us, I might be able to get some airbrushing in while she has decided that the rest of the rooms in the house are more preferable to her. Yeah, I was gonna say, you were just criticizing, you were just fleeing Chris's stream because he's being a butterfly, and here you are, admitting your sins. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of speed paint tests with Nurgle, with some airbrushing and contrasts, and they've been turning out pretty alright. I'm just trying to nail the colors, because none of the ones I've done are quite what I want, but I'm not going to repaint them because I don't mind Nurgle being a little bit hodgepodge. But I've been doing a lot of experimenting. I'm just doing the odd mini / unit for different armies, not writing 2K lists. See, that's what you say. Whether it's true? Well, gonna have to see your bank statement, sir. Hey there, Woody's on the way. Woody's. What else? Who cares about what else? It's all about Cathay. I don't even care about Bretonnians. I don't know why the fuck I'm painting them. Just give me Cathay, please. I would like them. I would like them very much. Sorry, were you expecting some Wood Elves? Manarax? I hope you get your Wood Elves if that's what you were doing. I didn't mean to poo-poo you. I've been pretty messy on this Blight Hula, but I'm almost at the assembly and weathering stage. Yeah, Nurgle's one of those things where I can paint. I can paint them and not feel bad about not doing the best job because it fits with the like theming of the models, right? I don't have to be like pristine by the very nature of the beast. So it's like one of those rare occasions I get to let myself go, not worry so much when painting. Haven't known you that long, but I would expect nothing less than that response from you. I don't know how to take that. Yeah, but I've been running through Procryl's purples as a base layer, as like an underlayer for flesh tones, and then a green contrast over the top of that to try and play a little bit of theory. To get those really sort of sickly, ruddy shadow colors. And it's been working all right, but none of them have quite hit the mark for me. So I'm into the stage where I'm experimenting with mixing the purples into the primers to sort of like desaturate them and do it in like a one pass thing. It's been quite fun. We got some wizards, but over the weekend I elaborate. Oh, the Procryl color? Wait, they have a color called Wizard's Butt? I'm deeply, deeply confused. Why? It's made from the remaining paint in the machine each time they do a changeover when they are making the paint. But so like multiple shades of color, so it's just like a brown, or So it's essentially just like a random color. Uh-huh. So it's kind of just like a paint company running like a paint gacha. That's going to be really annoying though, because if you get a paint that you like, you're never getting that paint again. Oh, do they not sell it, or is it just stuff that they give out at cons? Fair enough. Oh, Mannerings. Do you use an airbrush? Since you seem to be into Procreate. Do you use Procreate primers, and what are your thoughts on them? Because Vallejo seem to have a bit of an issue with their quality control on primers these days. Some of them I have no luck with, some of them I've never had a problem with. And I've been recommended a bunch of stuff. So I was wondering how the Procreate ones work. Lady Giblet von Biscuits. Yeah, because, what was it? Dagira, if you're still around, your recommendation was AK for airbrush primer, right? Or it's what you use? airbrushing expert incoming. Well, that's ominous. PA is very well behaved through an airbrush. All right. So, to preface, the problems that I have with Vallejo is that it can go on very, I guess, inconsistently. And the quality control between bottles of Vallejo primer, you run into an issue where some of them are way more prone to not peeling, but like coming off at the corners. And some of them are, and some of them are not. So like, I've run into an issue with Vallejo where like some bottle, I don't know whether I can trust the bottle that I have or not. Latest bottle I've got has been good. But I think after this bottle of airbrush primer is done, I'm going to experiment with other brands. And Procryl and AK were the two that were sort of, I guess, most lauded. Laura, my partner, a better painter than me. I'd put that together. Maybe not the latter bit, but. Still our first of each shade. Then what? How was I? What airbrush primers have you tried, and how would you compare them? Chris was talking about it not lasting very long. Yeah, that is the thing with Vallejo, is that wait, lasting long as in like the bottle, or lasting long as in the primer on the surface of the model that you put it on? Because oh yeah, no. Vallejo, Vallejo in bottles, like once you've cracked it open, it doesn't age well. It really likes to skin up in the bottle as well. So yeah, no. That I wholeheartedly agree with. Yeah, but I've heard a lot of good things about Procryl primers. And one person, Digira, who's saying a lot of good things about AK, but haven't had any of that nonsense with Procryl. All right. Well, once I've fought my way through this last bottle of Vallejo, I'll give Procryl a shot. I guess I might as well get some AK as well. Give them both a shot. I don't know what to give AK money. Yeah, that was my apprehension with AK, you know. Being what they are. Be nice if they could ever be normal, because I used to really enjoy their diorama products. I mostly just buy Vallejo these days. Yeah, Pro Acryl I really like through an airbrush because it goes on super soft, like super pigmented. They're regular paints. So I like the regular paints for like base coats and stuff. I mean, the bottle caps notwithstanding. The paints themselves are really nice. Yeah, I still do use rattle cans and then I touch up with an airbrush sometimes, unless I need to be like really controlled about it. Like I'll do a few passes with like a black rattle can and then I'll come back in with like black primer and go over and like hit all the bits that I missed and just sort of like tie it together. Because with a rattle can, especially on metal miniatures, you're always going to get those thin spots where the primer doesn't quite hit and you can see some of that metallic sheen through it. So I really like to hit with a rattle can because it holds on to metal better than airbrush primer, and then coming over the top of that with airbrush primer and just hit a coat over that, because I find that on metal airbrush primer grips to other primer better than it does metal. Yeah, but for plastic, I've never had a massive issue just going straight over with an airbrush. Aside from when Vallejo decides to be temperamental and it rubs off. God, Pro Acryl have such nice paints. The caps are such a pain. They give you really nice paints, and then they give you the crustiest, cloggiest caps. Like, God damn it. Good tip. Yeah, metal is paint. Yeah, it's something you pick up, especially if you're painting a lot of old world, because there's a lot of metal models. I actually think handy if you got into airbrushing, right? And you know found it in your heart to forgive Pro Acryl for their cap design. I'd like to see what you do with some Pro Acryl slap chop, like using color theory for your slap chops. A little bit of zhuzh. Just a little sprinkle. Oh yeah, that white's really good. I do love Pro Acryl's white. It's probably the nicest I've ever used, but the bottle I had clogged and dried out, so that was ages ago, mind, and that's what put me off Pro Acryl for a while. but I've come back around. Maybe too pigmented to slap chop with. I was thinking, so Juan Hidalgo has been doing a really interesting series. Can't remember what it's called. Where he does a colored base coat. In a complementary color to the color that he then puts over it, but he does a bunch of like zero skill. That might be it. But yeah, it's sort of like slap chop enhanced. Because even the colors he's dry brushing with are to get like final result with the final contrast over the top of that. And I'm sure you could do it way faster with an airbrush. And then some targeted dry brushing. Yeah, it's sort of what I've been aping with all of my Nurgle testing as of late. But I've been trying to speed it up by using an airbrush, and then only using dry brushing for like super targeted bits. Yeah, because currently Handy does it over a tan, right? You just do a tan prime and then and then white dry brush, right? And that looks pretty damn good. Wraithbone, Drac Wash. What's a Drac Wash? Oh, Dark Wash. Oh, but also thank you, Teeny Tiny Victories, for chatting primers with me. Yeah, I'm just puzzling it out of what I need to put on my list of when I do end up doing another paint sorter, but that might not be for a while. Because I just got a fairly beefy paint sorter, and I think I might need to order some paints for Cathay actually. Because I don't know what colors I'll need to copy the box art. And I don't want to do too much mixing. So I'll see if I can bring a dark town and layer dry brushing large models. That's what I was thinking about them. Yeah, because when you sent me the Bale Taurus, The Bale Taurus was primed 10, I believe. Which is why I thought you worked from a 10. Is Chris back to Wood Elves yet, or is he still on? Still on Lizardman. Bell was Prime Steel Legion Drab. Steel Legion Drab is such a good color. Looks like he's back to sending them. Oh, he's back to building Welfs. Fair. Xandri Dust for my basement monsters? Oh, Hendy, there wasn't a date attached to the match play boat, right? I'm wondering how long we have until we get that errata, because that's gonna be quite informative to what I maybe need to prep. No, just as soon. Well, it will probably be before Cathay, right? Hey, Matarangs, thank you for the gifted sub. My alerts didn't go up, did they? I mean, Cathay will probably, like, assuming Cathay is based off of the rules changes, or it's inclusive of the, you heard a ping? Oh, did I just miss it? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, assuming Cathay is inclusive of the rules changes, it's going to have to be in fairly quickly, isn't it? Because otherwise you're going to end up with the old like 7th edition army book and 8th thing where you know, some armies are broken because of the changes in rules and the incongruency. Although I guess this will be much quicker than that, so you might have like half a week of Cathay being busted in a way that other armies aren't. Instead of like an entire edition of Skaven being reprehensible. Because their 7th edition magic and 8th edition, I'm pretty sure was horrendous. My memory isn't playing tricks on me. Hey, Warmaster, how goes? Christ, trying to check Discord on my phone, and for some reason, internet on my phone is dead. Because people have been messaging me, so I was just trying to check what the fucking message was. Let's restart my phone. How are we doing this evening, Warmaster? What's going on with you? Skaven should always be the best, though. That's just common sense. I said busted. I did not say the best. And obviously, you know, that is a thing of the past because they are absolute hog shit in the old world, unfortunately. I was in bad? No, they were very, very good. In the transition from 7th to 8th, Skaven's magic was, as far as I recall, absolutely oppressive. And that's from my memory. There's no frogs. They're asleep. No, they're not asleep. I just couldn't be bothered to set up the camera. I took the camera off its tripod to use the tripod for an interview. Well, not an interview, an appointment with my doctor like a couple weeks ago. And then I couldn't be bothered to reattach the camera to the fucking tripod, so that's why there's been no frog cam. Cause a 5-minute task, a 3-minute task, a 60-second task, I just can't be bothered to do. Okay, not heard those before. Yeah, that is the redeem to maximize the frog camera. It just hasn't been on for a moment. I do wonder whether I didn't blend this red enough. Had to put the Avatars of War Razorgore on 2 plates. Why? Is it that big, or you just had a lot on the first plate? Eager for this match playbook and the FAQ/errata PDF? Sort of. Like, I'm very happy for infantry being a thing, because obviously Cathay is going to be a very infantry and artillery heavy army with some big guys and a little bit of cavalry. 6? Christ. But I am sort of worried that any like cascading changes are going to force me to paint different things. And force me to change the models that I have to get done in time for the TSN event in October. And that might sound strange, because you say, hey Ren, we're in June, beginning of June, we've got ages until October. And I refer to you the number of days that I've been painting this army. However, won't it feel amazing when the army is done? Sure, but this is more about what I have to paint for the event, and if that changes close to the event, then I'm royally fucked, and I'm gonna have to speed paint portions of my army, which will make me fucking sad. I guess what I could do when we get back onto the Knights of the Realm is just base coat all of them, sort of batch paint style, and then individually come back and do them like I usually do, because at least then that way they'll be, you know, individually up to tabletop standard ish. Do you want to send me some screenshots of the Avatars of War Razor Gores? I just want to have a look at them. I mean, all printing them in more plates does is add exposures to your sheet and time to your printing, I guess. It's not like it uses up any more or less resin, I suppose. Well, I mean, I guess some of it does because it cures to the sheet in part, doesn't it? But you get what I mean. Although now that I've said out loud that Cathay is an infantry army, it's not really, is it? It's gonna be an artillery balloon and centerpiece army. Gonna hinge around fucking Miao Ying, Dragon Lord, Caster, a Shugengan, probably some cavalry, and a bunch of terracotta sentinels and balloons and artillery. I imagine even with the infantry buff, I imagine even with the infantry buff that these boys are these razor gores are chunky. I like the two-headed one. They've definitely gone in more in a direction I like. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of hard for me to concentrate today. My Bluetooth earbuds finally died, which means I have no distractions on in the background, so I keep getting fucking distracted. I have no background noise. Yeah, it's deeply rude that you there's no easy way to replace the batteries. Oh yeah, I've been on one earbud because the other one died for ages, and now finally the right one died. It's a shame. Yes, but I'm not buying the equipment equal to the cost of several pairs of earbuds to replace the resistor in one pair of earbuds. Also, I will probably just fuck it up, so. All right, on to the next color. I wonder if brushes are made of carbon strands. Probably. I do not know enough about the material to know if that is advisable or possible. That's the reason natural hair is king. Because it just comes shaped like that. Yeah, the way synthetic fibers are currently made into brush strands is that they are pulled, which leaves the tips of the individual strands slightly hooked, which means that they do not hold as fine a point as consistently. As natural hair, because like I said, it's just shaped like that. Yes, well, until such a day, we are going to keep murdering weasels for our brushes. And if you try to explain to me that they are sables, I'm going to punch you in the throat. It was a joke. Do they definitely kill them? Or is there a weasel farm? I believe most of the Klinsky sable trade is supplied by farmers. And by farmers, I don't mean farmers who farm sables. I mean farmers who kill them as pest control and then... and then sell on the pelts. Yeah, there is some sables are farmed, though I don't know how that bodes for the longevity of the sables. I presume they don't survive being harvested. But I'm pretty sure Kolinsky sables are wild, not farmed. I think maybe there's not enough Temple Guard blue in this mix. It feels a little darker than I would like. I guess we'll see whether it pops or not when we put on the highlight. Apparently if their fur is not as good if they're captive weasels. That sounds... Yeah. That, I was going to say that sounds sort of sadistic, but it does happen with some species that the stress of being captive bred and not domesticated leads to not great health, which would affect their fur. So... so as grim as that might be, it does sound convincing. I guess a good analogy would be look at the feathers of free-range chicken versus battery farmed chicken. It's not like they're domesticated in the way that, say, like Angora ferrets or rabbits would be. So the stresses of being captive bred would probably... Conditions being harsher leading to more desirable qualities? I mean, I guess that could be correct in that their coats react better to being in sort of a harsher climate, and that they wouldn't develop the same if they were in like captive. But I don't know. Again, sounds kind of sadistic, but having done a lot of animal husbandry in my day, the weirdest parameters do have an impact on some of these things, at least. Yeah, but I believe they're largely where Kolinsky's sable supplies come from. Is they're a pest animal because they prey on chickens and small farm animals. So a lot of the supply is, I believe, trappers, just sort of killing pest animals. Yeah, I honestly don't know why that would be. Really, I'm just sort of spitballing here. Could be anything. It'd be nice if there were... And the rumor channel is back to vampires? How? is literally like a match playbook in errata that's going to change the entire game. Fucking FAQ, say in the pipe. Why do they always go back to fucking vampire counts? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna beat them all with a stick. Yeah, if it's happening, it's not happening in like the next 5 fucking years. Probably. I don't know, there's plenty of things to do before, like, revamping legacy factions, as much as I would like Dark Elves back. As much as I would like vampires and Dark Elves and all that back, like, I've made my peace. They think Vampire Coast not counts. I don't fucking care. It's not even on the cards right now. I'm glad that I'm streaming and I don't have to fucking moderate that channel, because I'm gonna every fucking time. I've had to be on mod duty in that channel so much in the past like week. That has genuinely fucking annoyed me. JTY has to make the game need full more rewrites before they can bring back any old stuff. I think fighting extra rank for infantry is a good middle ground between Step Up. As much as I like Step Up, because have you never known the glory of rolling like 50 dice for an entire unit of Witch Elves? Umoren law that I'm not aware of? What do we mean? But yeah, Games Workshop, when they made the distinction between legacy armies and core factions, they like atomized 3 of my largest collections of models. Like ogres, dark elves, and lizardmen. My 3 biggest fucking armies. Just gone. Not in the game. So I went, okay, it would be nice to see them in the future, but until then, I'm going to work on new stuff that will keep up with the changing rules. Yeah, I'm a mod in, I think, the largest old world Discord. It used to be a Warhammer Fantasy... it used to be a Warhammer Fantasy 8th edition Discord, sort of carrying on the spirit from End Times and End of Support. Where we had sort of like a good spread of people who played like army projects, 6th edition, 8th edition, and stuff like that. And then obviously when the old world came out, it exploded. As much as I complain about the speculation channel, it's probably one of the chillest spaces for Warhammer. Of its size. we just introduced the speculation channel when the old world came out, and it's been nothing but regrets for me ever since. Because Warhammer fans speculating turns into Warhammer fans whining. And then it turns into Warhammer fans wish casting about vampires coming back when that's clearly not going to happen any fucking time soon. Like, you got fucking Dogs of War rebrand coming out. You've got Morkthey probably. You've got Kislev in the pipe. Like, you've got 1,000 things before. You got 1,000 things before Vampire Cows. Or even a twinkle in JTY's eye. I like how of all the things to come up on stream, that is the one that set me off. Oh, Handy, if you could throw a link to the Old World server in chat if you want. Anyone wants to partake in my pain. But most of the old Vampire Count stuff has been replaced in Age of Sigmar Perfect Time. That is the big thing that is setting them off, Tobes, is that now that basically the entire Vampire Counts line has been replaced, save for, you know, some bits here and there. Is that they think that those rumors about, you know, lines not being cross-sold are going to bear fruit now that there's no line to cross. Yeah, but when they heard about like 1.5 or the errata that we've been calling 1.5 that was coming up, like they started wish casting about like Stomp being removed and the best way to fix fucking like Stomp by, you know, making it an initiative test and all that shit, and it was insufferable. Just go back to like fucking like dwarfs and ogres and every other low initiative army out there by like tacking on more shit that's like initiative dependent. Also, I'm not looking at the like people in chat right now, but some of the other mods do occasionally lurk in here. If you're in here, I mean every fucking word of it. And I will tell them all. To be fair, Hendy, there's a lot of new people in there as well. Like people who are new to Warhammer in its entirety, of coming from like Total War and stuff. All right, let me create an invite, and then dump it in the Twitch chat. Welcome channel. How the fuck do you create an invite for channel in Discord? Oh, invite. Yeah, but you know, who even plays Middle Earth strategy battle game? Does it exist? We don't know. Oh, is that linked to the old world server, Handy? I was just gonna do it on my phone. Alright, there you go, kids. Join at that link and enjoy. Bonus points if you give me a reason to ban you. Actually, don't do that because we only really ban for extreme things. So if you do that, I'll have to ban you here as well. Because you'll be on some freak shit. Enjoy the circus, I guess. God, the fucking speculate. We have... There's so many... Like, you should read the server rules and then examine and think why those rules exist. Because speculation is one of those channels that we've had to put so many fucking guardrails on, which is why I've been moderating it all of this fucking week. I am interested in how Miao Ying's separate form works and what the trigger is for transformation though. Will be interesting, but I generally find I just ignore bigger, faster moving discords. What you need to do then is dig into one of the faction channels. They generally move a lot slower and they're sort of like little pockets of the hobby. So if you've got an army you like, just hang out in the faction channels and you'll probably be all right. Peruse the hobby channels if you want to see like people painting stuff. It's always fun. They think Southern Realms is imminent. I don't remember what the latest rumor on Southern Realms was. Latest rumor from a source that I trust on Southern Realms was sometime next year, right? Or was that something else? I don't remember because I don't actually care about the Southern Realms. Like Dogs of War are for old people. I have no attachment to any of the models or the concept. Sorry, Handy. I guess next year the earliest given Cathayas this year. Yeah, I've also rumor has it that there is a Cathay Wave 2. So I imagine that will probably precede Southern Realms. I'm not going to elaborate on that, but that would be my instinct. Yeah, I've just never found Dogs of War like for me. And like, you know, Dogs of War Light rebranded as Southern Realms is just like is nothing to me, man, you know? Yeah, because if Horus Heresy ends up being what, September? I'm glad I forgot to use your affiliate link from Sunday now. I'm not saying anything, but I'm laughing at you. I'm not going to tell you why. God damn it, hungry. Yeah, but if I don't get to pre-order Miao Ying this month, Games Workshop is officially homophobic. Transphobic. I don't know, let's call them racist as well, just to like even it out. and lame. Listen, all I said is dogs are warriors for old people, so if the shoe fits, you know. Ren is the oldest young person. What do you mean? What does that mean? I get... It cuts because that's not the first time someone, like... Everyone always thinks I'm way older than I am until they see me, and then they're like, you are baby. And then I'm like, no, I'm not baby. I'm actually, like, pretty average. I'm, like, moderately aged. Yeah, my fucking hairdresser thought I was in high school with her, like, 20-year-old kids. I was like, I do not look that young. I remember exactly what she said. I was talking to Hendy about it, and I was like, what the fuck does this mean? Pretty sure Java's just egging them on. Yeah, what... Do you remember what she said, Hendy? Because the way she phrased it was wild. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Why are 20-year-old kids in high school? No. That I had been in high school with her kids who were now 20. Or 19. It was the phrasing that was wild. It's just the way that was constructed. Because we were chatting and she realized that her kids are going to the same high school that I had. Like being called younger than 8? Yeah, but 20 is an infant. And God forbids I look fucking 20. I don't. Like 25 would have been cool, you know? 25, 26. Not the worst age. But 20 is like, you still look like a fucking infant at that age. Someone thought I was 25 last year. Yeah. I was going to make a joke about you being short, but I realized it didn't really marry up because, you know, you would have been at your max height by then. They were also 20. Well, the thing is, like, there's a lot of Zoomers who look like ancient. You got fucking 19-year-olds looking 35. I'm young, ignore the grey hairs. I actually don't know what my greys are looking like because my hair was green for a while and now it's sort of faded. It's a weird color right now. Here we are having a nice conversation about you looking like a child and you go 9/11 and stuff. The height joke. Listen. You don't have to worry about 9/11 tubes down there. Planes aren't gonna hit you. You're too short. You and Handy are safe. I'm 6'2", and you're practically an infant. Listen, I took a swing. I missed. Unlike those planes. Why are we on 9/11 jokes? Good. We don't act as though you haven't been DMing them to me on Discord, trying to get me to read yours out loud. You aren't even 6 foot. Might as well be a dwarf. Yeah. Well, I guess on all records that matter, since I was fucking 6 foot when any of them were created. I presume it's somewhere in my medical records. I'm not gonna fucking call on my GP and be like, yeah, I'm shrunk. Shrunk from old age? Yeah. Closer you get to 30, the more you shrink. That's why Hendy's so short. He used to be 6'5", but you know, every year past 30, you shrink a random amount. Now Dagira is practically like a husk. Poor old septuagenarian. Never stood a chance. God, imagine still being on Facebook. How am I catching flack here? I've been so quiet. Well, that's the point. I insult you when you're not here as well. I hope you know that. I don't really have any thoughts about turning 30, you know? As much as I joke, it's just another year in it. Bunch of creators, yeah, something about Warhammer creators like brings out the abnormally tall. There's a lot of bean poles in there. Did you have a good time, Hungry? It'd be nice if the errata were to come out next weekend, because then we could use it in our Sunday games. But I doubt it's going to be that accommodating. I've breached 800 to the old world models. Welcome in to the above 800 club, I guess. Owned or painted, or knowing handy, it's only a matter of time. The problem is I have a lot of models painted, but I'm probably going to repaint a lot of them. Like, so many of them. You're 118 painted? Not bad, not bad. Norba. Yeah, because I have a pretty massive Ogres collection. Let's have a look at the state of some of them. That means weeks away still. Don't say that. Do you reckon it's gonna be before Kthay or after? So yeah, I've got a fire belly that's probably like I want to say at least a 10-year-old paint job. I was too intimidated to do the axe at the time. Because the box art has it as like like obsidian or glass with glass slag with light reflections on it, and I was way too intimidated to give it a try at the time. You can see that like bits of it have fallen off. And I've over the years, and I've put them back together in gap filled. Wouldn't show me if the match play goes on order at the same time as Cafe now. Well, we know the NDA for that ends 27th, I believe it was. So yeah, and then you've got my lead belchers. I think this one was rebased, put onto a new base because the old ones were a bit. You can see my painting back then was pretty sparse. Some of these models, like, you see what I mean about all of these, even though they're like painted armies, they need to be redone entirely. The Gorgia, mostly painted. I think this is one of the ones where I really started to like think about like blending paint. Because there was something I was trying to do here. Don't know what it was. But yeah, I wouldn't say any of my ogres are pretty. Because these were like 10 years ago, at the very least. 12. When was End Times? Because this was an army before End Times. Yeah, so at some point we're going to redo my ogres on stream. We're going to strip them down, clean the bases, and then get painting them. Some of them I put a little bit of. Some of them I put a little bit of zhuzh into, but they're still not great, you know. Some of my man-eaters. I really didn't used to base a lot of stuff. I got another lead belcher. No idea what's going on here. Yeah, my ogres are due a revamp at some point. But I want to make that one real really count with some more additions, some giant conversions and stuff. Really give them some shine. I'll be back in a moment, by the way. Right, let us continue the painting. Yeah, I love ogres though. I played a lot of ogres. alongside Dark Elves. So I wanna redo that army at some point. I think especially with the Cathay kits, especially if Cathay does, you know, give us a few more ogres. Maybe as mercenaries, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they won't. Maybe it'll just be artillery crews, but seeing the Cathay ogres definitely gave me a bit of a want to go back and give my ogres a new lease on life. They look good, the Cathay ones? Yeah, they do. They really do. I do wonder if Cathay will get maybe some enhanced options for Ogre Mercenaries, or... Obviously, I don't expect much for Cathay out of the gate. I expect them to be relatively tame as a newly introduced army, but... without being very tricksy to play against. Yeah, plus you have relatively few models to concentrate on. Do love me some ogres. I long for the day where I'm not painting this Bretonnian army and I can sort of bounce between other stuff. I don't even think I'm going to be this focused in on Cathay because I'm not intending on tournamenting Cathay. I don't think. Especially with transporting the Sentinel in the balloon.
You have done that yourself.
You've done that yourself? I guess. I guess. You know, I was like, new edition of Warhammer. I'm gonna try and be more present in the local and UK communities again. I'm gonna go to some events. But I'm also gonna paint this army to a display standard. Because I'm sane. At the very least, I won't be talking about stripping and repainting my Bretonnians in 10 years, like I am with everything else I have ever painted. Because I'm at a level that is adequate now. I don't think it would be worth like redressing anything beyond like this just by standards. Meh. To be real though, I don't even really consider my brats display standard. I like to call them display light. was saying we probably wouldn't watch you. I mean, a lot of you are also Chris viewers. So, yeah, that tracks. Ophogoff, don't worry, Handy. You don't have to get too mad at me. I'm just thinking that if I was doing them for more like display, I would have gone a bit like, a bit more nuts on the bases. I think they're too regularly based to be like display-ish. If you know what I mean? Like if you're doing a display army, you like kind of want to go a little. Does that make sense? I'm not talking about the painting quality. The painting quality is fine. Yeah, I'm a little square based out these days. A bit like Handy. They were fun for a while, but sometimes they get ahead of themselves. Like, I think the last video I watched of theirs was the Cathay one, where the post Cathay one, where Val was locked into a certainty that Miao Ying would be on a new 60 by 60 base. And that would mean that there would be, I don't know, it was just dumb. I was like, all right, you guys need to slow down and make content slower and think about it more and edit it better and read stuff properly. Like, I'm burned out. You know, like, no comments on them personally. They both seem lovely interpersonally, but content-wise, I watch them for Arcane Journal leaks and they don't get those anymore. Like, to put a parallel on it, I've started feeling about the same as, actually no, I'm not going to say that. That's very, very mean. It's incredibly mean. Say it? No. It's pride, no better time. Its pride is also a reason that I shouldn't make the comparison handy, because one of the creators that I was going to bring up is, I believe, trans. I was gonna say, when I bother watching a clip of a square-based video these days, I give the same eye roll as I do when I see the thumbnail for a Discourse Minis video. Trans people in Micro server? No, I've never heard of them. I'm not even sure trans people are real. Savage, yeah, I felt bad the moment I thought it. Wow, that might be worse than the handy high joke. Why Squarebase hate? I like Squarebase, but I think the problem of the style of content they do, right? Especially as it pertains to like current releases, is they produce too quickly, right? And they don't edit and they don't think enough. Because I think the moment that they sort of like, I sort of decided that I would have to, you know, maybe not watch them, was with the High Elf Arcane Journal. Was with the High Elf Arcane Journal, there was an entire section where they misread something and then got really in their feelings about it and then just kept going on that thing that they had misread for like 20 minutes. Wow, maybe not 20 minutes, but for too long. And I was just like, okay, this could have been solved if you had read this before you made a video about this, you know? And I think as someone who moderates probably the largest Warhammer server, the reason that it hits me particularly hard is because whenever Squarebase releases a video, right, I am in that server, and so is Val, but I don't think he's a regular in there, so he doesn't see it. But whenever Squarebase releases a video and they get something wrong, you then go to the faction channel in that server, and it's literally like just 10, 15 people repeating the thing that Squarebase got wrong. Because they haven't thought about it themselves. They haven't read it, but now it's like poisoned like the discourse downstream of it. And I have to moderate that. Oh, Squarebase is a creator? Yeah. Yeah. They're a Warhammer the Old World podcast. I thought it was literally Squarebase versus round-based debate. No, you won't find any Square-based hate in here. We are a very, very Square-based friendly stream. You know what? I don't hate a hex base. Yeah, I agree, Warmaster. Sorry, just reading up in chat because I went on a bit of a monologue there. They're wonderful as people, and their events are really good for the hobby. I just think as like the probably most forward-facing podcast about the old world, that when they get it wrong, and they're the first thing that people see in this hobby when they search how to play Beastmen, how to play High Elves, and they start like looking at their videos, that, you know, that lack of quality control, you know, goes downstream. And as someone who has to moderate what is downstream of Squarebase, it rankles me a little bit. like, Warmaster, you've seen the server, you've seen the speculation channel. Now imagine the faction channels when Squarebase is doing like an Arcane Journal review and they go off, read it all wrong, and then stick on that for 10 minutes. And then people come into that channel believing it's, you know, the right interpretation. And then I have to pass through that. Or other mods have to pass through that. Maybe I don't feel any particular way about that content and I just resent them making me have to work. To be fair, it's not just them that do it, but they're the worst. Maybe not the worst, but like the most forward-facing. They're online speculating it now. Oh, okay. I guess there's not a huge amount. I guess there's not a like huge amount with the match play. Like, I think the match play is in their wheelhouse, sort of. Right, because it's the kind of things that they've been trying to add to the game as part of their events, like scenario packs and all that. So I feel like they're in their wheelhouse, especially with the match playbook. I'm trying to be positive here, Handy. Don't piss in my cereal. I got such a different feeling about Warhammer UK Games Expo. Nice to have a break from the Warhammies. Yeah. It's why I play like other like tabletop and stuff. Is like Warhammer does consume my brain, but it's nice to not think about it for a little bit. It's why I sort of want to do more events next year as well. So UK Games Expo, Salute. What was previously named DiddyCon, I don't know what it's called now. In Cardiff, I want to go to that. We Salute next year? Yes. Salute's in London, right? How close is it to Ealing? Well, West Ealing. Because I could probably just crash at my aunt and uncle's. I'm using that mode with getting ready to pee on your cereal. I think you can get into the weeds too much. I'm sorry, Mannerings. Am I bumming you out? Other side of the city. Ugh. should be easy enough to get a train. Is there an overground? Is there an overground? Because the underground, if I recall correctly, takes fucking ever to... Shame London doesn't have it. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking is like... I actually don't remember at all. 50 minutes, one tube? Yeah, because I don't remember, like, sometimes London is easy to get around, sometimes it's not. If you know what I mean. And I don't want to do 50 billion connections. Alright. Oh, shoot. Gotta go turn Dinsdale's lights off. I'll be a second. Alright. Yeah, I know, but I remember West Ealing being kind of a bitch to get to on public transportation. And I have not been there in a while. And then every other time I drove there, so... Right. plan to have tomorrow off too? Hmm. You got any plans or just chilling out? Want to get some hobbies done? Well, I'm wishing you luck. Making myself work on a day I normally have off so I can go get my Pally Wednesday. Oh, did you order it for pickup or something? Yeah, I'm a cheapskate. Isn't it expensive enough for free delivery? What's the free delivery cutoff for G-dubs? I usually my orders are stupid made to orders, like 2 war wagons, so I don't think about postage a lot. 40? Ah. It might tell you something that I don't think I've ever paid for Games Workshop shipping. I still can't wrap my head around them making the those Beastman heroes made to order. Like they're such good alternates. And Jess, did you use Renlink? Oh, thank you. Always appreciate it. God, I'm always. I don't think I've shilled. I don't think I've shilled much in regards to the affiliate links, to be honest. Probably should I? So much effort. I guess since it's June, I could make a post. Oh yeah, if you do want to buy stuff, you can go to Imps. Hungary is a lovely guy, and imps are great. I have Ren back hair bristling, highly non-fancy question. Okay. Shoot. Sorry, I'm just gonna make myself angry and look at speculation and rumors right now. Well, we use Waylands fairly regularly. Yeah, you know. Thank you for the thought and the pennies. I think Nova's beating someone up. Hold on. Uh, 14 months. 14. That's so long. Who are you? And also, thank you very much, Terry. That really is a long time. Christ. Wow, rude. Didn't realize Imps was in Lincoln. It is. Yeah, Hungry is great people. Val is great people. Super helpful, super accommodating. Also, they don't oversell their pre-orders like Wayland does sometimes. So if you want to be sure you're getting a pre-order, Jesus fucking Christ, Nova, you are terrifying. You know that? Incredibly homophobic of you to jump scare me in this month of Pride. Come here. Come here. All right, let me just move these. Wait, tail. No. 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 Yeah, she's usually she spends all her time in here, but she decided that she's got another favorite spot recently. Did you just call me? I'm sorry, what? What did I say? I was talking to the cat. I went into a fugue state. Alright, just gonna re-auto balance the... Why is the white balance off? Accusing him of calling me floof. All right. Come here. Ow. Come here. Face this way. I thought it was a very homophobic to jump scare me this month. Yeah, she jumps onto the back of my chair instead of coming up the normal way that she used to. So I just fucking hear a noise and get bonked in the back of the head. It's quite terrifying because she walks very quietly before she does it as well. Because she knows. Little shit. You're a little shit, aren't you? Pippin headbutted me today by jumping up on my lap as I was leaning down, so that was cash money. I'm not gonna say anything. I am choosing not to speak. Wait, purr into the mic. Make content. God, how is it already 9 o'clock? Oy, oy, oy. I know it's already night, Ella. Yeah. The funny thing is that, like, I can see a window directly across from me, so I could actually track you know, how light it is if I wanted to. I just don't pay attention to it. Are you gonna eat my last hour? I was doing so well. Happy Pride and all that. Ren, there appears to be some sort of moped engine close to your microphone. Indeed. It's actually really rather homophobic of her to start me painting in this month. This month, I'm gonna keep using that joke. I mean, I've always known she was kind of a bigot. She's got that attitude about her. I think she took exception to that. Are you teaching your cat bad behaviors? Maybe. I've been known to show her your chat logs, Vulcan. There's nothing quite so timeless as an I know you are, but what am I? Mine's mostly just shouting about purple and how slow your painting is. Oh, you called me a brick or something? I don't think I've ever called you a brick. You can't be saying that in here in this month, straight boy. These little 15mm minis Laura got erased from Rock Minis. What are they? What kind of models is they? Alright, let's try and pick up some of this damn Nova hair. Hendy has gone especially quiet, something has distracted his attention. Explain. Explain yourself, young Hendifer. What do? Most fairly iconic Warhammer Fantasy Battle legally distinct minis. The best kind. Oh really? I just opened the fucking palette again, you piece of fluff. What'd you want? Are you coming up or not? Make your mind up. Am I gonna start painting again, or are you coming up here? Sorry, we are waiting to see whether Nova's gonna come up or not. Chapter is already unlocked. Well, apparently it's not. Christ. What are the floor for blue blobs on the wet palette? They're paint, demon. Of the acrylic variety. The cheek, actually it's only my hands on camera. No cheek. Is this the attitude for the month, is it? That's awfully homophobic of you to say. Oh yeah, the face cam is dying of death over in a box somewhere. Wait, where are you? The problem is she likes to collapse under the wheels of my chair. So I'm scared to roll the chair at all. Where are you? The reparations that we paid in treats? She can starve. She's getting a little chunky anyway. Well, now I'm sufficiently distracted. You using an airbrush? On occasion. Oh. I'm out of kitchen roll. I'll be back in a moment. Need to go grab some kitchen roll. Oh, um, no. 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 Go away. Oh, you son of a... You know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna stop painting. After taking 5 months to get halfway done on a kill team I've now done all but the base on a blight hauler in one afternoon and one evening. How? I am not the person to be asking that, Tubbs. Not at all the person to be asking that. And also, how dare you in this month of... The audacity, I know. Men. I rarely know where I am. Sometimes a good quality to have. Other times, a little much. Christ, 14 months really is something. Don't you see Thomas Yama? I'm gonna. It is my God-given right. As a red-blooded American? I'm gonna say long hair for starters. Should I just paint it half an army this month? Sure. I've given up caring about how fast you paint Hendy. You're like a cryptid at this point. What you do phases me not. Oh, by the way, Terry, I forgot to ask, how's your day going? You doing better? Says Rita's, no, I'm pretty zen, you know? I've come to accept it. I didn't murder anybody or kick anybody in the ghoulies. Well, you should have. It can be rather cathartic sometimes. I'm not going to specify which one. Moonstone Minisms was speaking to them and they were so pleased about coming up with the idea of an IRL Atharion. It had been done already? It had been done before? Oh dear. I've not been kicked in the nuts in decades probably, and it's not something I'd ever want to re-experience. Spoken like someone who's in need of a good kicking in the nuts. In Minecraft, allegedly, as a joke. I don't know how close I'm flying to TOS. Why are you like this? Okay, bye. I think she got the message. Why be so mean to little parrot? To tell the truth, Matterings, because she's decided that this room is no longer the place to be, and has been ignoring me most of. You scare yourself. What's up, puppy? I just heard you jump. What'd you do? And she probably just saw her own shadow or something. Jumped out of her skin. You're right. You okay, Bubby? I could have bed in your dish. I think she just backed into something, knocked it over, and then jumped out of her skin. Poor thing. Oh, I know what it was. I've got the boxes for all the computer parts for the new build that I did, and it's still got some of those like inflated plastic airbags in it. And then she tried to check out the box, and they moved around inside, and the rustling scared her. Let it be known that my toddy was a rep of being disruptive is happily sleeping across the room from me. No. Past tense did. Did I say did? What did I say? Listen, I don't keep track of anything I say. You've gotta add more qualifiers and words to your messages. Because I do not retain anything from longer ago than like 5 seconds. If that. We can tell? Yeah. I don't know why, but at some period like 2 months ago, my memory just became dog shit. Right about the time of the UK Supreme Court ruling, and I got blackout drunk for a number of days. My memory has not been the same after that. It's genuinely been not so great. And it wasn't great to begin with. It was average. Average to distractible. Oh, I know why it's worse today. It's worse today because I haven't got my tablet on because my earbuds fucking broke. It's because I'm not sufficiently stimulated. So I'm more forgetful. But yeah, if you mean did as in reference to the computer, yeah, I've built my new computer. It's just getting all of the softwares onto it and transferring shit, and you know, getting the settings tweaked to how I like it for I just assume it's always going to do something stupid, Tobes, but I wonder how long. I really do. I wonder how long that they continue to be shit without, you know, without the heat turning up on them. Because someone somewhere one day is going to get desperate. And it's not going to be pretty. I will not elaborate. I think if you could will that into existence, there'd be a fair few more people spontaneously combusting than there are currently. Anyway, does anyone have any plans for the week? You got anything nice planned for the weekend? You all know what I'm doing all day. Well, not all day, but all evening. On most days, so no use even thinking about that. But what are you all doing? Oh, I know. The Blood Eagle, fictitious though it may be, does look like it feel kind of good though. You ever had your back scratched like that? I started a new job today, and how do you feel about it? What is your cold read? Still getting set up? I've often wondered why more people don't use Warhammer minis for D&D. Or I've not seen them used for D&D a whole lot, aside from monsters. But I guess recent Warhammer minis are a lot less customizable without some serious kit bashing. So I guess that might play into it. Weird scaling for D&D, I guess, yeah. Probably explains why it's mostly been like monsters that I've seen. I don't know. A lot of the Wizards soft plastics are not very good. Pathfinder's soft plastics are a little bit better, and the metals they still do metals. Are better than their plastics, but like soft plastics for D&D. 3D print them and use low quality FDM lines enough to paint them. Most of the faces are essentially freehand. Yeah, I guess there's been a lot of 3D printing in places like Hero Forge and stuff that you can effectively like make a custom mini on, I guess. It's a sort of a different ecosystem, isn't it? I guess. Like adjacent, but different. Flying to England on Friday. Why would you do that? Why would you fly to England? God damn it. Also getting new cards. When are you not getting new cards? I'd joke about needing to host an intervention, but I know you are suitably well off to indulge in your magic cards, so I won't lecture you. Yeah, soft plastics on anything not good. And I don't think they've ever been good. Since one of the groups lives about 100 meters from him. Ooh, that reminds me. I might want to pick up this month's mini of the month because it's one of the newfangled Graveguard, isn't it? I wouldn't mind one of them just for a little paintsies, just for a little palette cleanser, because I could probably bang that out pretty quickly. Undead are one of those things I feel quite unfettered by when it comes to painting. Undead and Nurgle are like the two blissful scouring pads for my brain. Two things that I don't have to be all precise with. I'll grab that Wednesday if it's out. It is out on the 7th, I believe. I think that's what it said in the article. And then I shall not. I'm sorry to dash your dreams and burn your hopes. Or I guess dash your hopes and burn your dreams. It's hopes you dash, right? Is already 75 in the past. Christ. No. Dashed hopes is a Magic the Gathering card. Have you lost formative memories retaining this information, Vulcan? And sometimes do you think about Magic cards and be like, what other information did my brain retain once? Because I feel like that sometimes. And I know all of the names for these various species of frogs, including their Latin names, the humidities they like, how to best get them into their breeding cycles, where they mature, how long they last as a tab. I was like, what else have I lost along the way? And then all the war games that are obviously in there. The entire Pathfinder 2nd edition rule set that's, deep down in there, a little dusty, but boy, is it in there. It's funny because I actually have to make a sort of a set of kit for Empire next year that's party colored. So I will be doing this IRL at some point. I'm in Discord. Oh, well. You should be in Zen. I don't know. I got nothing on that one. If you're in Discord, then you should also be in Fear. I don't know. Does that work? I guess maybe I could try to be a little more positive this month. How about we try that? Less negative spirals. Less complaining about things. More talking about what we're looking forward to. Also is a good month anyway, because I'm going to get my hands on fucking Cathay and Miao Yang. So, you know. Good reason to be happy. Also those Ogre Artillery crews. Gonna love that. Gonna love that. In the next month, well, you know, it begins this month, really. Also, fuck you. Eat shit. I hope you stub your toe. Got to meet a Warhammer World, so that should be good. Got a funeral right before that. Or after, we're gonna break the habit of a lifetime and focus on the good. Yeah, focus on the good. Shut up, demon. Positivity. The good vibes. Thinking about plums and fairies and butterflies. You get to see me. We said positivity, Handy. Focus on the good things. Rude, yeah, I know. Can't help it. What is it the scorpion said to the frog? Etc., etc. I believe it was a lol lamau. Get wrecked. Hey, Fluent Code, welcome in. Well, thank you for the raid. For those of you coming in, my name is Ren. I paint mostly Bretonnia, mostly the old world. And I paint very slowly. What were you working on stream? I have a shtick, but we're like ending relatively soon, so. I thought you mostly painted winged horses. The winged horsey is done. He has been done for a while. Yeah, we are now on to a regular horse. What were you doing on stream? Welcome to the positivity stream. We live joyfully here. That we do. Gwendolyn, I believe is the horse's name. Is it? Don't you have 3 more to paint? Maybe one day. Nova, what are you doing? Give me a minute. We. She's a goblin. Absolute little goblin. I mean, technically I have 5 more Pegasi to paint, but not of the royal variety. Looking to get myself banned on the Warhammer Discord? What? Why? What did you do? Why am I tagged? Sorry to Fluent Codes viewers, whoever came in. All right, we're gonna end stream. Let's find someone to raid. Cause it is 10 o'clock. And I need to go lobby the mod team to ban someone. All right. Who are we gonna raid? I do want to actually paint some vampire cans. I've got a lot of Age of Sigmar vampire cans that need doing, so we should do that at some point. All right, who do we want to go and... There's actually not that many people on that I could raid. Let's go see J7. Let's turn the music off. Start a raid. One of my next projects will be Undead Brett's for Musalong. Hey. All right. Say hi to J7. Thank you for all the raids tonight. Thank you for everybody hanging out, and have a good month. Have a good evening. Have a good week. Have a good month.